damn good opening there. That's right. Yesterday I was going to do the last area, because this is the last area before I continue on. Okay.
Okay.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
No worries, I get that a lot. Business is booming lately is all. Enough to justify splurging for another town.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Is the conference on what to do about A?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Are you sure it's alright to be telling them that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all this. We might not always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened in Cray to ever happen again. Sir. You're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I cannot wonder why they even picked Cray as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. There's been discussion in some circles that might have been racially motivated. It's just rumor at this point. Really now. It's not like this is the first time we've heard Al-Nad has been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible. Now that I'm thinking about it, people do say it's got a lot of immigrants for a village up north.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Miss Ruren.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkwright Solutions.
You're all the way from Vontai, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into them again and again, huh? Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run to you again this soon, either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too, then? That is correct. The President has ordered that the Army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Armada out of hiding. That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital, then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. Huh. I don't need two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. Which is why he said to leak Dingo's video. And I doubt Hayway's going to stay quiet. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil. But at the very least, the army and police may not be enough. So the president believes. Should we really be hearing all this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Renee with the president then? I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title of presidential aide and all. He is. He's currently on loan to the president, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident he will do a first-rate job, but I can't help but worry about what that entails to a vicious man like him. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, right, I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of the Long Line is acting off. And this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him our regards, too. That's Ikaruga, right? Great. Not those monsters. Last thing we want is more trouble right now. It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. Are you ready, Miss Rurin? Of course. Let's be going. I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to do the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. That goes without saying. I think that's all the information we're going to get for now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty darn grim. Oh, I got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful Never mind, it's just a monster extermination request. Wait, really? Where? Ah, so it's an abandoned subway line underneath the Auber district. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems the appropriate time to be sending out such ordinary requests. You're telling me. Well, whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to the Auber district.
That policeman looks so cool!
Well...
Oh, I'm so in love with
Welcome
this
to
brand.
Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Right.
Banner launch!
Don't mind if I do.
All right.
gonna eat some. Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Right.
That's true.
Well,
Do you need something? Please come again.
well.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Show them what you're really capable of.
Now let's get back to business.
Messing back. Keep moving ahead. With caution. Show them what you're really capable of. Here goes. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Get to work.
It's go time. There.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
A chance.
Give them your all.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van. I didn't even break a sweat.
One more.
That's what you get.
Let's get to work.
Eat this.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Eat this. There's an arrow. There.
Not done yet.
How's this? I didn't even break a sweat.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Eat this. Careful! I sense an incredible aura. And action! There!
Go time!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Go time! You got this, Agnes!
Have some more!
Escape route secured.
Gotcha! Go time!
Activating skill.
Keep up, Lancer! Gotcha!
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed that, Judith.
Eat this! There!
Let's keep moving ahead.
I've got this!
Here goes.
Here goes.
Go time!
The stuff!
Here goes.
Here goes.
It's go
The
time!
star has
Here
arrived.
goes. Deploying shards.
Activating skill. There we go.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Judith.
Activating skill. Sucker.
You'll be sorry for that!
No. A chance. Breath of life. Innocent shield.
I owe you
I'll
one.
take that.
Now or never!
Activating skill. Have some more. A chance. Time for the...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main... Get down.
Boost gauge
Make it count,
limiter
Aaron.
unlocked. Activating skill. No.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith. Have some more.
You know what to do, Anya!
There. Yeah.
Sucker.
I can do even better! That's all, folks.
Reward deposited. Here goes.
It's
The
go
star
time!
goes.
Scanner launched.
Hi.
Then let's head over.
Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the guide is crying out there somewhere too. What am I doing? Getting all sappy. I should just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning I didn't have time for breakfast. I want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make it something light and quick.
Here's your delivery.
Thanks. I appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food though? You could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. Anyway, it's just you right now. Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Can we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Well, this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. But I'll be done with the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual. I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True. I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Cray, too. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorsteps, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Anya's Ferry and I when we went there a couple months back. I hear you stopped by there a lot too? Talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. The world's a poor place without him. We should never take today for granted, because no one guaranteed a tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's the decision you've made as Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you, of all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point. Huh, guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job at keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me. I know there are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see. But remember this, Arkwright. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you, too. Got it. The rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, you heading out of the city? Yeah, I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm going to get it done now. Need a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get ID that's with the emergency declaration in effect. I'll be fine. I should have been told to expect me. Okay then, you're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need help with anything, give me a call. I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business. And you'll have it. Peace out. Thanks, Hermes. Right on time. I just came onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule. Excellent, I will be waiting. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to oblige our request, so I am pleased you have been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no is never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too. Make sure all the parts are delivered. I swear to my name as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood. Professor Cronkite.
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
What do the white gloves do? Oh dang. They speed you up, huh? I also have a crimson tier.
Right. Here goes.
Fine with me.
Okay.
Whoa, that cathedral is huge. That's the cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvard. The biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Agnes. Is that your school? Yeah, it is. That's RMS Academy. I never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous you get to. It's a really famous school, too. I considered applying myself at one point. For any more out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, better be a fun time. Ren is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I'm also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Katra. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. That building further down the road is our dormitory. And this one next to us is a famous cake shop. Yep, this is the famous Adelicia Patissiere. It's owned by a legendary patissiere who's the master of his craft. His limited edition seasonal cakes are always talk of the town. Something work mode brains. The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. Ines brought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. Probably hadn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. Be sure to make good use of this place when doing my heists. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. They're carrying on like it's business as usual. It pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh. Dead monsters. Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. Let's see what's going on. The monster's supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Don't forget about your charge.
You snooze, you lose.
Give them your own.
They're down.
More! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Judith.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow! It's go time!
There we go.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
No!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Hollow core leveled up.
Launch hands, deploy shards! No!
Now or never.
Sucker!
A chance! There!
Gotcha.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
No!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? Looks like some good loot.
Hollow core leveled up.
Looks like some good loot.
Get to work.
Time for you to focus! Activating skill!
Estancia! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Add some more!
Now or never.
Activating skill. Gotcha!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
Got your number. You'll pay for that. Too slow! Go time!
Now or never.
Activating skill. Gotcha!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron!
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this out!
Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van! It's over!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Judith!
Activating skill. Add some more!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Keep moving, Van! Gotcha!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Dan.
Gauge fully replenished!
Gotcha!
Unleash shard for shard!
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
Looks like a chest.
Menacing battle. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha! Take this!
Activating skill. There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Resistant to
You
art.
picked the wrong guy to
Physical
fight.
attacks are
You're
more
a true
effective.
professional, Van. That looks like a nice chest.
Resistant to art. Physical
you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Now or never.
Activating skill. Have some more. Go time!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not bad.
Get to work!
Don't forget about
Armor
your
core
charge
level
attack.
up.
Gotcha! Take this! Your turn, Judith! Activating skill. Have some more!
You know what to do, Anya.
Sucker!
Aaron!
A chance! There! Make it count, Aaron! Take that, you
There
ass!
we go.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Do we have anybody who has
Time
HP
to
too?
update this.
Activating
Wouldn't
maintenance
be a
mode.
bad idea to have her have this instead of freeze.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge
You
attack.
snooze, you lose!
Give them your all.
Have some more.
Nice! That was great!
Nice going, Dad.
Gotcha!
Don't react now.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
I suggest physical attack for now.
Take the sun now!
Unleashing
Let's
charge
finish the
attack.
job! You're down! This'll hurt.
Moving,
Van! I'll dice you up! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
I dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. I'm on you. Don't forget about your unleashing sharp strike. Use a sharp boost to get activating skill.
Have some more.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Now or never.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Finish him, Van.
Yeah.
Have some more.
Make it count, Aaron! Have some more!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Boost gauge fully replenished. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Finish him, Van.
It's over! All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Judith!
Activating skill. Sucker!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Next level credit attack.
There! Take this! Take the sun!
Yes!
This'll hurt.
All out! Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost now or never. Unlocked. Give them your
Time
all.
for the...
Boost now or never. Unlocked.
Activating skill. Have some more.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Now, everyone's charging ambush.
Have some more.
Your turn, Judith. Activating skill. Have some more.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
You've got this, Agnes.
Have some more.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Good chance to deploy shards.
Too slow. Your turn, Judith.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
What? A kick. You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Have some more.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance. There.
Sucker.
Now or never.
Activating skill. Sucker.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You're tougher than I thought, Lanster.
Messing back. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha. To snooze, you lose.
Give them your all.
Gotcha.
You picked the wrong guy. Whew. I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Oh, I can't take another bite.
Right.
You're a true professional, then. I suggest physical attacks for now.
There.
Warning! S-level threat detected.
You're done.
Show them what you're really capable of. Full boost.
This'll hurt.
All out. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Now or never.
Activating skill.
No.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I did it.
What'd you expect?
Huh. Looks like a chest.
There are even more monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
Piece of cake! See? I can cook too, you know.
I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Damn. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank racers, right? I knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? I'm glad you're alright, Elvis. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Anya, Judith and I are going to join up with Elaine. The rest of you can take on the other one. Understood. She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about Beauty's blade strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. And I don't like it, not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. No use, she's completely absorbed in her fight. That's the plan. I don't think we just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Shut up, Lainey! And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you! Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, Lainey!
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there! My assistants have that one on lock, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine then.
You have my support. He'll take it down in no time.
I'll remember this.
Focus unleashed.
Focus unleashed.
Keep it up! It's working!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Wings guide you.
Knight of
Hysteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Attack their weakness with an art!
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid! All you onions!
That's it?
Judith!
Activating skill. Have some more. A chance.
Too slow!
Can't beat me! I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, at your service! It's go time!
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall! They blink!
We should go on the attack.
On yes!
Whew, made short work of that one. Are you guys alright? Listen, I know the incident in Cray came as a shock. It did for us all. You can't lose your cool like this. Daybreak Bracer's gotta be calm and composed, even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you're... Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure. We'll get through it. Just take things one step at a time. That goes for everyone here. Not just you and me.
I know that. I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, No, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people, and I failed them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Lame. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for
Are you really? Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both of our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Alvis. You fought admirably. Elaine, I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. Make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me, too. If you can, try and keep an eye on the Tyrol Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, you're leaving. Wait. She's just as strong as everyone claims. I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also... Well, I guess we know why that presidential aide sent us down here. So what's next? Should we go check up on the reporter? That might be prudent. If she's closing in on the criminal underworld, she can only be headed to one place. The so-called Blacklight District, correct? Yeah. If she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo would have never told her about it or shared its location with her. There's more than one way to crack an egg. Right, she could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. Should straight there. There's no time to waste.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed. What's next?
Oh.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that. See, I'm just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too. Thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him. Maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me not only as a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna let this tragedy stand. Not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely going to take Almada down for this. We have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me. Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
I never would imagine there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. It's just me, or does this district look even more on edge than usual? It makes sense it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I'd assume so, too. It's maybe the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What are you doing?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it.
Let go of me! I said, let go!
You're going to start piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes for free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rightful to me. Just who the hell are you guys? Arkwright Solutions? She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. They get up there looking looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear? Ah, them. Their threat level's a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. You're gonna take advantage of Miss Almada's made to finally get our name out there. All this state of emergency crap's got us stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off. Huh, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they've seen enough combat to be a problem, though. Huh, I just realized they got some real lookers with them, too. Guess we're gonna have some fun after we show them who's boss. Ugh, it's just so dumb. Time to take them down.
Let's see what you're made of.
Go time!
Now or never!
Too slow!
You know what to do, Anya!
I'll get them all at once. Activating drive.
That all you got?
There!
Chance!
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't.
But no. Why?
You're up, Aaron!
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
But more. Why?
Activating skill.
No.
Now that was just pathetic. Our threat level's closer to D. D-, it would seem. Damn it, I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. Doggies? Of course, they have military monsters at the beck and call. It's not gonna be this easy fighting off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, huh? Figures, though. These days, Calvert's full of wusses who are so used to peace they've forgotten how to fight. I bet Hayway would just roll over too. Maybe we try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What? How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Hey, would just roll over, would they?
Huh? Wait. Geen. What? What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are... Hayway Shanshu. We've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Our strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all the military
So
muscles.
that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? Yo! A muscle daddy. How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Longline? Oh, the one on the giant Etwall spike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Though I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, What will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving. Now! Can't top real life for the best visual effects, huh? Sent both man and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Can't believe two old codgers rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. What are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
Then the President signed off on this. What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man, didn't think he'd come all this way in person. Vaughn's probably still in Longport. But now I really want to know what his pieces are that he mentioned, refer to. You alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid, dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Bro, this is Trails. Nobody stays dead. In fact, even though Dingo Brad, or Brad Dingo, got caught up in the, explosion, he could be alive.
I am Bearguard Zeman, though I was once known by another name. I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
As interesting as a dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps. Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. It certainly is a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it! Well, you did do a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
He used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone. We're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folk. So keep your head high and let's do the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
His words were quite touching, very befitting of you, and of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first. Gladly. My name is... Wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you're among the 12 knights who lead the church's Gralsritter. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Hey, there's a Kevin Graham sighting.
That name is no longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
Now we know where we passed you on the way to Longlie. So you arranged our invitation there. And I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Hayway's future elder, the Crown Prince of Elsiam, and former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsiam and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Longlie, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would have been the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. I said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. I won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths, and I intended to leave my survival a secret, a trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Guess you figure it's time to play that card then. Help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base, and it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Heo and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base.
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Ging was talking about earlier. Sure, many Jaeger Corps be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well. You can't be serious! All these groups are gonna flood the city at once? So where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sounds of this, these people are gonna try to capture Armada alive, or go after their heads. Some may be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely it is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy #1. Ain't a stretch though. There's plenty of historical precedents for groups using artifacts as weapons. So given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright, and also to keep them safe from venomous fiends like these unwanted guests of yours.
Uh-oh. What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Fine. Get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
I recognize you too. It's a shady duo from that nightclub in Tharvad. I also met you back in Longline.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I was granted life once more. I don't need to tell you the reason why. Because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Steel Maiden made a suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Wait, are you guys from Ouroboros? Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy that Direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros, then. And one of their highest-ranking members at that. The Oathbreaker? Really? He's
the name's
Oathbreaker?
Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis.
He's the Oathbreaker.
But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I am Enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Isolde. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkwright Solutions.
Lucrezia the Golden Butterfly. Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those.
What a dick.
I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true. Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, your likability's going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Armada. Hell, you probably know where they're at too. But before we ask you where it is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason.
The Society's already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal's to round up the members of Armada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
I see. You ain't doing so in the name of justice, I guess.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right. You will have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for Gralsritter. Artifacts are involved in this, after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Gralsritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
That is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Armada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed and you aren't going to look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Armada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, We have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
Huh. You know, I wasn't really looking all that much before, but she really does have golden butterflies all over her ensemble. What the hell do you mean by that?
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
I love this guy. Huh. You're one masochistic bastard. Well, we've got our reasons for chasing Almada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late. But your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins. 14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold. Although they did not do the same for many of its other members, the society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait. You don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available in Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group y'all are talking about isn't...
It's exactly as you think. The DG Cult. You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
No way. I've heard about those fiends from Sao. I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG Cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the Gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push, and look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
How could you? So this is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard. You're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Yeah, and those things that make you tick just happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Van, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So this gathering will include Marduk, Heiwe, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination, but all the theories we have suggest... No, wait, perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities locked the scene down? I want to ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops. Because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis? Haven't got a clue what you're on about. Is he going to tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Definitely got complicated. Glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them, grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? But why? Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone there will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what'll happen there. I can be a lot more flexible from on my own. Oh, but I can make an exception for Master. I fear I'm going to need his help at least. You figure right. That is precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong. I don't think all of y'all is a burden. It's just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and... Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way. Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you, though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. Then we'll demur for bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvard get much of their funding. The old city capital, Racian. That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Alright, this feels a good place to take a
That's
mini
how
break.
it goes.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
Neat. Really, it's a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she's going there with the guild. Better than traveling on her own. Yeah, sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Aracion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge a handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get that matter settled with your school, Agnes? Yes, I told him yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation, though I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you, given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record, though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before you know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I am literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Hernan already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Aracion. Makes sense. Guess she had to take some time off too, then. Yes. She told the school she reserved an emergency request to return home from the Liberlian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening, though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. Sorry you two had to get up so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. Though, tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm, going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off. It's just too early for her. We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Aracion of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one comes home hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch, you aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep them safe. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. There'll be a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We've not known each other for long, Mr. Zaman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please, make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours, too. Ha, nothing would make me happier. Especially since our game last night ended in a draw.
Wait!
Oh. Albert. Odette. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do this.
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family, but if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Oh, Dad. Yes. I'll admit, I'm doing this in part because of Dad. But that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before, through the things they have left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at RMS. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Renee. The hell's he doing here? What? What? Him? That guy's always on the city screens.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part, but he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it.
How the fuck are you gonna get there, Albert? The city's on lockdown.
Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course!
Yeah, you got it.
I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as it is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity, too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding. I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assumed the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government. That's correct. It's part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just Dad to me. After Mom died, especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends, Odette and Albert, to be there too, though. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind, which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. Yes. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Yes, you seem to be much in that same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. So long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I've got your back, Agnes. Man, how did we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her consumer with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Reset. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That mirror is going to go toward a new body kit for the car. Van. I swear, this dude only cares about the 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you maybe need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. The city we were headed to was the capital of Calvar before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic. That's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Longport's 550,000. But man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. Huh, I'm glad you are enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half that reaction when you was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps. Now, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I am aware of Hayway and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Gralsritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. You were in the Gralsritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. we had the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts too? No expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Gralsritter is a relatively small organization, comprised of around 1,000 people. The Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. So, I can see Barkhorn, Gaius, Kevin, Wazi, and Lysander. I don't recognize those three, I don't think. If I do, it's been too long and I don't remember their names. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Gralsritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 Knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the power of their unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklink district some time ago. Their strength, too, is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Damn! That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. That weapon she had wasn't so adorable, though. Could have some bite to stand up against a direwolf. One should be scared out of their mind. So wait, then the other hooded guy who was down there that day. He is Iscariot's second in command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlad. He doesn't have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he is another student of mine. Huh. The Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Gralsritter aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts, or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Almada's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? So their job is to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds kind of like Heiwei's Shansho. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion the group should be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathered there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abi and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and CID, too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learning what we can, we'll get right to work. Alright. Sounds like we're about to get real busy. Should be a veritable who's who of everybody in the game, I guess. Are we sure this isn't the final chapter?
We finally made it to Erasion. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvard Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot, too. Wait, what's that?
Bro ain't never seen a trolley before.
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Arasian. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan. We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Okay, so Fee, Alvis, Elaine, Jin, Marielle.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
And Ren.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
And Risha.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvard, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
Kasim.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
The 2 Gralsritter.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
The Papal Knights. pain in my throat.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got
She's
the
in us
Mafia,
back.
the Gardens, and all these other random groups.
Oh my god, this is gonna be fun.
We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Ouroboros.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Damn, the air around the city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in and of itself is concerning, given what happened to Cray. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after 1 day here. Anyway, we should call it the CID.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Ah, never mind. What's the sitch, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class, then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Needhog Corps, Scorpions as a Hut, an established corps from the Central East, the Dollar family's here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvert. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zect Arms. One of them is a group of Sea Jaegers, and the other's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Erasion at this point? Got me there. Can't say I've heard the last few names, though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. How about anything that white-haired girl's leading the charge? I'm all but certain Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money. I know for a fact that my people in Ida's Corps are here, too. And the Republican Army is making their move in secret. Just what is Almada plotting? Didn't you say that they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. Then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Alright, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I'd bet money on it. Oh. Why is it going off now? That can only mean... Everyone's Zifas are ringing all at once? No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Almada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple.
we will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals. These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale. They must be sick in the head to think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Cray. They had another one of those damn things after all. That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
The Sixth Genesis. We knew it'd be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
These must be the rules of the game and a map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. First, the game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Almada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Oracion, nor can they call in reinforcements from the outside. 3. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or to the people of Oracion will result in immediate detonation. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. 5th, at the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right, if it catches breaking any one of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited, with the entirety of Oracion's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can safely teleport whenever they want. Though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until this first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van? I say we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our key card. First, I think we should walk around the South District and help us get our bearings. All while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. These are all the rules. I might have an idea. Oh shit, that's right. We got a new member. He seems to be a straight up bruiser type.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. 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 Skill set updated.
Commencing maintenance.
Modifying your ordnance,
Commencing
are you?
maintenance.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Commencing maintenance.
Right, got it.
Okay.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Now
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. Ah, there's nothing better than this.
Jeez, Arrestion is huge.
As resplendent as you'd expect the old capital to be.
Not this way.
Take a good look around.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there. See you again.
Why not buy something to remember your time here?
Oh, there's the Opera House. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Not this way.
Now then.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren.
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Almada wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
You two know each other? Should have expected that. You probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. Anyway, Ren's gonna be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and other factions in the city. We figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almada's sadistic scheming isn't making things any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient in multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. I've got a lot of bracers for this op, huh? Even the Gekaton boy's here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're a little on edge right now. We just lost one of our people today. What? 2 bracers were exploring the underground labyrinth, and they ran into Almada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine! Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday. Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless. Nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. Will we let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you are here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you not take your assistants on that journey with you. But seeing as there is no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground, then. We will be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood. We won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work, too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he would do something about this. Need my help with anything? Or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps you could ask if the messages we received from Almada all contain the same information, just in case.
I see.
Now then.
I never read that magazine, did I? Or the newspaper, rather. Yeah, I guess now's a good time to read it. Alert. Cray Village destroyed by unknown weapons. Only 7 pages. On the evening of November the 15th, a massive explosion from an unknown source rocked the village of Cray in Vichy County, located northwest of Calvert. On the 16th, the President's office released an official statement that the disaster was a terrorist attack using an unknown type of weaponry. The statement also contained a declaration of national state of emergency. Currently, the area around Cray is under strict lockdown by the Republican Army, and the scale of the explosion leaves little hope for any survivors. Authorities have dedicated immense resources to an investigation into the identity of the culprits and the whereabouts of the mysterious new weapon, but to avoid any confusion at this early stage, the authorities are refusing to give any statements regarding potential culprits or the current state of the village until the investigation turns up more solid answers. As the government authorities are still in the early stages of their investigation, we also have very little information to work with at this point. However, as unease spreads among citizens of the Republic, we understand there may be all sorts of speculation spreading about the identity of the terrorists. That said, we do have to ask ourselves who could have been behind the unprecedented terrorist attack. The list of suspects seems short when you take into consideration this would need to be an organization with the means to acquire and use a weapon capable of wiping out an entire village. Some voices raise the worst possibility that this is the first step of another invasion by Erebonia. However, the Erebonian government has already strongly denied any participation and has pledged great contributions to the relief effort. Professor Schmidt from the Empire's Rohr Institute of Technology stated, "No one in the Empire has the technical capability to utilize a weapon like this, nor is there any related research being conducted. However, if we eliminate the possibility of a state government, what other organizations could have the possibility to carry out such an atrocity?" According to our interview with police officials, a certain anti-government organization based in Messeldom showed a sudden increase in movement right before the attack on Cray, with some of its members vanishing. Where they went and what connection this might have to the attack is as of yet unknown. It's hard to believe an anti-government group like theirs suddenly has the ability to carry out an attack on this scale, but the truth is, their burst of activity coincides almost exactly with the timing of the attack. The police are continuing their investigation, keeping in mind the possibility that this attack was carried out by the same terrorists behind the two-pronged attack last month. We can only hope the authorities are able to uncover the truth and reveal the whole picture soon to calm the fears of Calvert's village citizens. We would also like to express our deepest sympathy for the villagers in Cray who fell victim to this attack. For their sake, our reporters will put everything we have into the fight to reveal the truth behind this tragedy. We hope the truth can set them free. Along with his announcement to the tragedy of the nation, President Gramhart also declared a state of national emergency. Police and military forces were quickly deployed all over Calvert to watch over national security. This rapid response has kept citizen unrest across the country to a minimum, with many voices praising the responsiveness of the government. The secret to this excellent response perhaps lies in the focus placed on the communication between the Office of the President and the CID, as well as the utilization of lessons learned during the Basel and Anchorville terrorist attacks last month. Though some were surprised by a previously unknown aide to the President taking the problem during the announcement of the government's response, sources within the government have indicated that Rene Kincaid is an analyst for the CID, taken on as a special aide to the President for this incident. He stands as a testament to the importance placed by the Office of the President in collaborating with the CID. Citizens should keep in mind that some civil liberties such as freedom of movement, assembly, and certain economic activities will be slightly restricted until the state of emergency is lifted. There are some fears that this may impact the economy negatively, with some voices expressing special concern that the economic restrictions could lead to stagnation that could slow the growth of Calvert's economy. Certain members of various opposition parties have criticized the response of the government, stating their response was extreme and they rushed headlong into it without considering possible secondary damages, and I'm just worried this could lead to restrictions on our basic human rights. However, a representative for the Republican Party, the main opposition party, showed understanding of the current administration's response, stating when a national emergency occurs, you have to take a look at the big picture and set your priorities. Now is not the time for criticizing the government's response. Instead, each party should be looking for ways to contribute, and if necessary, offering advice on the situation to the government. We understand that many of our readers are currently feeling fear and unease due to this unprecedented tragedy and the added stress of the government's declaration of a national state of emergency. Now, while we find our movements restricted, would perhaps be the best time to join hands with your family and neighbors to work together and ease each other's anxiety. Despite restrictions, if we take the government's recommendation to focus on this time with our families and community, perhaps we can find hope and comfort in each other in the coming days. Due to the current situation, we will be postponing our special article, Calvard Hotspots Altair Edition, which was originally intended to be published in this issue. We apologize to all readers who are looking forward to this article and ask for your understanding in these trying times. Cool.
Not this way.
Alright, we need to go down the street.
Let's see what we've got.
I don't see any 4 SPGs on the board. That's weird. I thought the society's spreading word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon, and we aren't sure how much time we'll have in the evening. Got a point there. Guess we'll just have to check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first round for the time being. Right. We need to prepare for the game.
Off we go.
Got it.
Right.
Welcome.
Let's not buy any more quartz right now.
Alrighty.
Welcome. Thanks.
I guess we're done in this part of town.
Take the tram.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
Whoops.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we're in chapter 5. Okay. This must be it. Our key card's waiting for us just on the other side of this door. Wow, this place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We received instructions on how to open a door, yes? Yeah, it came with that message we got. It's similar to how I opened these kinds of doors back in Edith. I take it this is the Mafia's work too, then. Probably. Either way, we won't know what we're gonna run into here, so be careful, you guys. That is one very large door. I'm guessing this is our way in. Yeah, we're doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple of side paths too, and I sense monsters on both of them. This place is big. And actually, judging by how sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area in particular is quite small. Then it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. That'll be a cinch from Master's help. Couldn't ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun school. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. This way's progress, so I'm gonna go this way first.
I smell treasure.
Brace yourself.
Take this.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I need some help, Fairguard.
Have some more. Go on, Agnes.
Sucker. A chance.
Give him your all. There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van. I smell treasure.
And there we have it.
Time to update this.
Commencing maintenance.
So I need... How much of each do I need? I need 4 Mirage and 1 Wind.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Commencing maintenance. Skill confirmed.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take the sun!
Unleashing sharp strike.
Get down! This'll hurt.
It's
over! All you on, yes?
Wide open!
They're gone.
Some more!
Please, Judith!
Keep it up. It's working. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There!
Finish him, Van!
Your turn, Judith! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
There!
Unleashing sharp strike.
Get down!
Gotcha!
Master, I need your help!
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Please, Judith!
Activating skill.
Wide open!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Freeze 2. You're definitely equipping that.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Holy shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed its craft.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Gotcha! You snooze, you lose. They're stunned! This'll hurt.
Finish him, Van!
It's over!
I found treasure.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Unleashing sharp strike.
Wide open!
Master, I need your help!
Engaging skill.
A chance.
Go on, yes!
Now or never.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Time to update this.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I'm in your debt, Judith.
That looks like a nice chest. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Get down!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Master, I need your help!
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Go on, yes!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Judith!
Wide open!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Why can't he equip it? Oh, because it's drive and extra line only.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Commencing maintenance.
Let me handle this. Maintenance mode engaged.
Initiating maintenance.
Adjustment complete. Activating maintenance mode. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Commencing maintenance.
Switching to
Shifting
maintenance
to
mode.
maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills up. Single element slot accessed.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh my. Look out, everyone. That one means business. I believe its placement here, a dead end, is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's probably how we get our right to participate. And let's cut it down to size.
Time for you to focus.
Engaging skill.
Add some more. Please, Judith.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
You know what to do, Anya?
Initializing drive.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
There.
Bold of you.
Pull out all the stops.
Take him out!
Good luck.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Please, Judith.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Finish him, Van!
This'll hurt. Here goes.
Gotcha! They flinched!
All you, Agnes.
Take them down.
Initializing drive.
All you, Agnes.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
There we go.
I need some help, Bearguard!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Cosmos holding ruin. Celestial impact.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Not now.
A chance! There!
Haven't had to revive anybody in a while.
You saved me.
Deploying shield.
Not now.
You'll be sorry. Ha!
You saved me.
Finish him, Van.
Give him your all. There we go.
All you on, yes.
Actually, this thing's almost dead, so... Oops. She's probably dead again.
Bold of you.
Engaging skill.
Some more!
Done and done. Oh, look what it dropped. That's gotta be our key card. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. It looks like a standard issue security card, but it has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Wait, what? How did they know we were the ones who picked it up? The hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I'm thinking it's just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I'm of the same mind. In this case, I believe it's confirming we obtained our keycard. A plausible hypothesis. We already know that system is designed to be the keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah, with that thing following our every move, the bomb could go off the second a rule is broken. Don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. I bet we can find some few loopholes here and there, too. Don't forget, our boss is a man... Our boss man's a loophole-finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong, and I'm idea generating as we speak. Can't rack my brain over too much, though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something, though. We'll find a way to outwit him. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we've got the card now, but we can't use it just yet. We may as well head back above ground for now.
Whew, that hits the spot. Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, we've already taken a cursory look around this district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we're able to exchange info at the guild. We got our key card too. Maybe we can take a quick breather while we wait for... Sorry, can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh? And what's that? Based on the size of the arena and teams we're going to be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally, I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that. You got a point. We're up against Hayway, top-ranked Jaegers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. It's definitely true of Abi and my brother. But we can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, and we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department. There's only one way to fill it. Recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. It'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have got their goals and agendas, more resources to see them through. Normally, they'd never form a partnership with anyone. But We've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. But wouldn't doing this break one of the rules? 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave a ration, nor can they call in reinforcements from the outside. Joining forces with another team classifies calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing so from inside the city. Ha! Technicality saves the day. Probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who are we going to turn to, and how are we going to find them? The guild is one option. We know where they are located, and they would very likely agree to your proposal. True, but there might be other candidates too, even if they come with more risk. We just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours here in the city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, Ren! Great idea. If anybody could help us with that, it'd be her. Let's hurry on over to the guild.
I see.
Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So, think you can help us out? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. How? You haven't even been here an hour! Phew, I'm sure glad she's on our side. Of course, I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least let slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have any particular team in mind? Interesting. Oh, that's a tough choice. I need to think some more on that. That's a pretty interesting choice. I wonder if I should go with Ikaruga or with the Bracer Guild. It's also pretty cool that I could have had the choice to go with Heiwei or Ouroboros if I had a bit more points. I'll take a break and I'm going to think on that one. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, I had to decide. What was I deciding here? Oh yeah, I had to decide between the Bracer Guild and Ikaruga. I think I really want to know more about Ikaruga. What the Jaeger Corps you ran into in Longlai. I'm sure that Divine Blades with them, and she's crazy strong. Don't know what they're after here, but if they were on our side, we had this game in the bag. Definitely worth a shot, I think. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with...
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous Roaring Lion himself. Nice to see you again.
Oh yeah, we're gonna ally with Dami Mommy.
It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Didn't expect to find you here Hey, wait on. You've met my master? Met isn't the word I use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Alrighty then, on to business. You're here to propose an alliance, yeah?
Huh, you knew what we were gonna say before we even said it. That unclouded eye of yours is freakishly accurate. Might even rival your master's one day.
Nah. Can't say it quite measures up to his omniscient eye. Anyway, if you want to propose your plan, now's a good time. The others are lying low on the surface, so I'm the only one here.
Nice, I'll get straight to the point then. We're looking for a partner for this game.
Sure, I'm in.
We already had a lot of run-ins with Almato. Wait, just like that? This chick is nuts. I did not expect her to say yes so readily. That saves the effort explaining at least. I'm guessing the reasons you're here is because of whatever's hidden away in Longlai. I ain't got a clue as to who hired you guys. Isn't joining up with outsiders like us against their terms? Nope, our contract has no such prohibition. Besides, even if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed. Not as you are now, anyway. She's neither lying nor exaggerating. Whatever secret they're holding must be very important. Well, we're not gonna force you to let the cat out of the bag. Not right now, anyway. You sure you're down for this, though? I mean, we ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth, but we thought you'd need more convincing. I got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. With my unclouded eye and your super sniffer, we'll be unstoppable. Not to mention, your little lady friend's got a trick or two up her sleeve. Oh, she's annoyingly perceptive. She can read us like we're an open book. We should count ourselves lucky she's willing to join us. She'll be a big help. Okay, it's a deal.
Not so fast.
Him again? Said Ikaruga Ninja. What's wrong?
I must apologize in advance, Princess. I may be speaking out of turn. However, I must remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld. If we were to form an alliance, we would be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments here.
Fair point. Darn, and just when we came to an agreement, too. I'm even more curious about what you're really trying to do here. Kuragane, was it? I understand you have your own reasons for intervening. But she already provided a verbal agreement to our proposal. It is unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. It's no biggie. I'm used to his nagging. Besides, I probably should run it past you to begin with. So if you're that opposed, we can call this off. No, the lion was correct. I well overstepped my bounds. You didn't go that far. I will not oppose an alliance, but I will suggest we add one condition to its approval. I will test their abilities, personally. If you pass, the agreement shall stand, but if you fail, it'll be null and void. I see, so if you prove we can compete on your level, we'll allow it. I suppose that's a fair condition. Ha! You're picking a fight with the wrong crew, Maskface. Bring it. You need only defeat me to pass my test. In return, I only ask that the Roaring Lion stand aside. His abilities were never in question. Gotcha. Why don't you be the referee then, Master? Very well. No fair, you're always hogging all the fun. Oh well, guess I'll just kick back and watch you all go at it.
I, Kurogane, intermediate level shinobi and practitioner of the Rogetsu School, shall serve as your opponent. If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then prove your worth.
Those aren't mere shard-based illusions. How's he doing that? They can't be real, can they? Nah, that's probably some ninja technique. That's a skill you could pick up at the Black God One Blade School. Two of them are definitely phonies though. We just gotta pick out the real one and beat the shit out of him.
Now, let us begin!
Activating shard!
Show us your strength. Only then will you convince us.
Activating skill!
Go time!
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry!
Boost level maximum.
Going all in.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, at your service! It's go time!
Boost level maximum. Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall!
I am most intrigued.
You know what to do, Anya?
Activating drive!
Deploying shield. Deploying shield.
You'll be sorry for that! Make it count, Aaron! A chance!
This'll hurt.
Well done. Forgive me, Princess.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Gotcha. Ugh. And the victory goes to Arkwright Solutions. Well done. Both sides fought admirably. Whew, Rogetsu's a real pain in the ass to fight against. Even so, you managed to pin down the real Kurogane fairly quickly. You really are full of surprises. It ain't that impressive. I just employed a bit of martial arts trickery. Plus, I got my trusty nose to guide my way. Ah, yes. Very impressive. Mr. Arkwright never fails to amaze. It took everything I had to even keep up.
Well then, looks like we have a deal. I'm sure we'll have some disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come.
Works for me.
I hope you can forgive me for my impudence.
Whoa. Nah, don't scare us like that. Give us warning next time at least.
You ask the impossible. I am a shinobi who lives in the shadows. You will simply have to adjust to me. And my dear twin brothers.
What? I thought they were clones. You're saying they were real-ass people?
No. That was but a mere light-hearted jest.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get used to him and his sense of humor soon enough.
Like hell we will. It's almost time.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Looks like the door has been activated. Now we just need to use our key card. Didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie, I was a little anxious about that. That would be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. Huh, so they're treating us as part of Team Arkwright Solutions now. Well, this is it, y'all. Let's get moving. Ooh, this is very Final Dungeon-esque. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real, and it's just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. Might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated door. Very good.
Dantes. He's using a projection. Indeed, and a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
That's a higher number than I expected. Could be a little inflated. It's possible Jaegercorps split themselves up into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Welcome to our little game, players. I am positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the key card in your possession. That very card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team. The key victory is to steal the other team's cards and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their key cards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing this city. Heavens no, you will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they're at least as strong as a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Adios' door. The bombs are hidden, so you have to defeat the zone's boss to disable the activation switch. There's a time limit in place, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Erasion will be short a few districts at the end of the game. Now I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
The bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. This situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I can't fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as a railway gun, we're in a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately, we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we can tip the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely, defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink this. I just had a thought. Our group size is not conducive to efficient battle coordination. Time is not on our side, so perhaps I should act on my own. That might be for the best. Kuragani can do his own thing, so you don't have to worry about ordering him around. Fine by me. There's no telling what's waiting for us in here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Oh yes, I love Shizune. Oh, she is way stronger than everybody.
Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Arts Arsenal modified.
Time to update this.
I need to hit the bathroom. This is bad. Ugh. Alright, so Shizuna is pretty strong. Huh, there we have it. All Zifa's unlocked. That's the last main character that we're getting is Burgard. Okay. Must mean we're in the end game then. I guess we'll go this way first.
Oh, looks like a chest.
I'm on it.
You snooze, you lose. Bear down.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Our chance. You're next.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Finish him, Van!
Activating skill. Has an extra.
What'd you expect?
Damn, not a shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
Same here. You guys are a force to be reckoned with.
The pleasantries can wait.
Alrighty.
We need to focus on the task at hand.
I'll take it from here.
It's go time!
All right, time to let loose.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance.
Let me handle this.
Maintenance mode engaged. Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
I see treasure.
Let's get to work.
Slice you down. Yeah, they're down. Hit the jump. We've got the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Wonder who will fight next.
As ever, Princess. You fought with perfection.
What was that?
Yo, welcome to the party.
Behind us!
It's him. That's the guy we saw in Long Line.
Damn. It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Ariok the Eradicator, wasn't it? You disowned, boss?
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment. I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
Shit, this isn't good. An alliance must be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh no.
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. Well, here he comes. We shall not be defeated.
Give me your worst. Let's get to hunting already.
Engaging shield!
Way to fire me up.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! 0 3!
Our chance. 12. Goes to nothing. Princess, if you will.
Boost activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! 0 3!
God, I love Shizuna.
You're next!
Activating skill.
Finish him, Van!
A chance! Breath of life! Innocent shield!
I cannot yet.
All right, Fangs and Robbie. Let's get one! Oblivion Beast!
You're open! You'll be sorry!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain! Your turn, Judith!
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready! Here's the climax! Grim Knight Wall! Finish him, Van!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain! Your turn, Judith!
Let's pretty this scene up!
I think this will finish him.
I hope you're ready! Here's the climax! Grim Knight Wall!
Can't complain.
Haha, not bad. You guys got some fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes, his wounds just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How is that fair? And you called us cheaters. This is getting interesting. Okay, big guy, come at me. Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore, which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. So that's how that works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I ought to go out and try to see one of those movie things. Excuse me, are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? Is this really so pressing of an issue? That's my thoughts exactly. I'll think about it. Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. If he doesn't, I will drag his sorry butt to a theater myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. Well, if he were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. Of course, happy to help. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight him if we'd never made this alliance in the first place, but it did help us learn about the penalty system, so we think this might not be the only loophole. Now we know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can't be said for flagrant violations, however. In any event, this was likely intended as a warning, to stay away from the gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties would be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Armada itself. That seems probable. We should keep that possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info out of the deal. Let's keep moving. Right, we have no time to waste.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Oh, being stopped by another cutscene.
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh, great. It's that psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the upper zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
What? Already? Team Zahat? Oh, the Scorpions of Zahat. That's a Jaeger Corps that operates in the Central East. And Team Dollar must be referring to the Dollar family.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
They need 3. There are 19 teams. Didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. Heck yeah, this is gonna be fun. No telling we'll run into another team. Try to be careful. Remember, this is still a race against time. Right, we'll keep that in mind.
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us?
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Sucker! A chance! Your turn, Judith!
Activating skill.
You know what to do, Anya?
Line 3 is useful.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Why isn't she already... Oh yeah, that's right, I switched hers off.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Crash this party.
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're down!
Arcane, thunderous wind!
Cut you up. They're down. We act now.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
You're up to you.
I am the sheriff. Inferno Hades Blade! You're next.
Activating skill.
How's the next round? I'm not a star for nothing. You sure showed them, Judith.
Bet we can rest there.
Now that feels great.
Commencing maintenance.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
I have a cast 3.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Initiating maintenance.
Adjustment complete.
He doesn't have one yet, does he? Bracers.
Hey, guys! Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
I guess we're going to have to fight them. So our first opponents are the Guild's elites. Great! Lady Luck ain't smiling on us today.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
So we're up against Jin the Immovable and Beauty's Blade. Oh, and the Jaeger King's little squirt. This ought to be interesting.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 keycards in our possession.
Oh, you took out one of the teams that just got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Dollar family pretty soundly. We've had our run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It's a short-lived reunion, though. Their numbers have been dwindling ever since Almada entered the scene. We handed them over to our co-workers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. However, we will not disclose the nature of the arrest. We can't let the public learn about this game. Makes sense. So the guild sent its very best down here while having backup above ground for arrests. Anyway, if there are any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them, we got some leeway until the first time limit too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to duke it out. I wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game. Right here, right now. We are? We have two reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right, you have to brace your code to follow. Now, I'll be the first to admit, you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But that still leaves reason number 2. You've chosen to ally with the most dangerous Jaeger Corps in the East. I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Jin. No one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were. Always will be.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit. With your fists.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. I doubt you're a good influence, Divine Blade of Silver.
Oh man, I didn't mean to piss Fee off.
I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you, too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
Fee, I don't think you can beat her.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning, your group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing!
Deploying shards.
Think you can break me? Think again.
I'll show you no mercy.
Nobody's as fast as me.
There. Shadowfire.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zero Gleam! You're next!
Initializing drive.
We needn't go easy on that.
Activating skill!
Your turn, Judith!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
No, you don't! You're open! Too slow! You're open!
Oh, I love Shizuna.
Deploying shield.
This is it! You're open!
Jesus Christ, there's so many special moves all over the place.
Bring it on!
I really want to get rid of Jin.
Go all out!
This'll hurt. What's the matter, huh?
Activating skill!
Here goes. Brace yourself. Fans alive! Raid!
Examiner unlocked!
Show me what you've got.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Thanks, I owe you a debt. I'll show you. I am the shadow. Inferno Hagen Blade! Princess, if you will.
Boost level maximum.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Let's go. Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero three! They're down!
This could get tough.
Make it count, man!
Full boost! Give them your
Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
I won't lose.
Your turn, Judith!
Activating
Let's
skill.
ready this scene up!
This is an intense
I hope
battle,
you're ready.
man.
Here's the climax! Grim Knight, whoa! Let my guard down.
A chance!
We needn't go easy.
Oh, radiant wings!
Oh shit.
Night up! Very!
You're open!
Initializing
Bring it
drive.
on!
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all! There we go!
Like hell you are! Away with you!
At least I already took out Fee. I'm about to take out Elaine as well.
Now or never!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Your move!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more!
I knew you were tough.
Make it count, man!
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Here goes. Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
I have to do something!
Have some more!
I have to do something! I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life! Engaging shield!
You're open!
Bring it on!
Activating skill!
Your turn, Judith!
Your move!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Let's go.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero Gleam!
I messed up.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here!
I can do even better.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Darn. We lost this one. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed, though I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardian Guild. I knew Jin the Immovable would pose a challenge. The other two were quite formidable as well. Yeah, the little squirt. Sylphid was stronger than I anticipated. Well, that sucked. I thought we put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That, and you're badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you were the ones who picked a fight with us. Should have known what you were signing up for. Although, that grizzly bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Well, the silver lining in all this is we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things there.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
And so are these cards.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score. Can't believe we managed to nab 2 of these at once.
You all have thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces.
We just beat the shit out of you, man.
And that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
We'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. You sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling out of this early, though?
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly, but we have other means of backing you up.
Wow, you guys sure are reliable. And crafty, too. They had a contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
And we'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
Sure thing, big guy. Sorry, Elaine. Shizuna's stealing your man.
Whew. Okay. That's 3 key cards in the bag.
Great! That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
We're up against a needle gun user, yeah? Nice. This should be interesting.
The door's sealed! This must be the work of the Genesis. Now what do we do?
Well, if we cannot proceed through here, we'll have to take a different route.
This'll make for a good warm-up. You up.
Now, let's finish the job. Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Have some more. Up to you.
Activating skill.
Ben! Have some extra.
That looks like a nice chest.
Nice. That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Slightly down. They're down. We'll get the jump. We got the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Time to update this. I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Let me handle this.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
They flinched.
Now,
Initiating preemptive strike.
There!
You're next. There. Gotcha.
Artist!
Bonnie.
Thunderous Ridge!
a chance.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Sucker.
Keep it going.
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Silver wins. Up to you.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. I can live with this.
Your skill is commendable.
Activating cognitive.
Slice you down. We got the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Silverblade.
Silver wins. You're next.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Looks like the gang's all here.
Slice you down. They flinched.
Now, let's finish the
Initiating
job.
preemptive strike.
They're down. Gotcha.
Don't mind if I barge in.
Engaging shield. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There. Try to keep up if you could.
There! Shadow Ball!
Annoying bastard.
Now or never.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Gotcha.
You're open. Way to fire me up.
Gotcha!
Up to you.
Activating drive.
In my sight!
Initializing drive.
I believe
appreciate
it.
that. It's go time! Now!
A chance! Here we go, Van!
Get going, Van! Van, activate your boost! Full boost!
You're wide
Don't
open.
hold back, Van! Take this!
Try you! You're screwed now!
See you around.
Boost gauge limiter
So you do wield the power of an ogre. Then the princess's suspicions have been confirmed.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I guess they know about the Grendel now.
I'd really love to go around with him, but we just don't have time. Let's take a rain check on that.
Appreciate that. Hopefully we can still keep this on the down low until we know what the hell it even is.
No! Make it count, Van!
Give him your all!
Have some extra!
Artem! You're next.
Activating skill.
Have some extra!
You know what to do, Anya!
There! Yeah!
Have some more!
Now it's
Sucker!
up to you.
Activating skill.
There we go!
A chance!
Give him your all!
All you on
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
I can live with this.
Your skill is commendable.
I smell treasure!
Cut you up.
We'll get the jump if we act now!
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill. Have some more!
Up to you.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Judith!
Activating skill.
There we go!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Not bad at all.
Looks like we can rest here.
Now that feels great.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Alright, we're good to go now. Had to eat my lunch/dinner. Wait. I can sense two groups beyond this door, and they're locked in combat. Could it be?
One of them's the Kruger. I'm sure of it. And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Make up your mind quick. Won't be long before they notice we're here. Don't think I need to spell out the worst case scenario is. A three-way brawl wouldn't be a fun time. If they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. I say we go for it. I bet I can take them down with one hand tied behind my back. Somehow I doubt that. Anyway, you ain't calling the shots here, Princess. I am. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. You back one of them up. That'd make the chance of them turning on us nil. Must make it way easier to win. A sound plan. Well, if we're backing one of them, it has to be the...
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But... are you certain that's alright, fighting with your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugan name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the Warriors of Kruga despise groups like Armada who involve civilians in their conflict. I have no clue who they're working for now. My guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Armada. I do know that the Eisenshield serves as a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Fortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Armada into custody rather than execute them. So one's here to kill, one's here to arrest. Which one are we going to side with? Oh, we have to help one of them? I wanted to fight both of them. Let's say the Eisenshield, I guess.
Is that not...
That's Spriggan?
We're Arkwright Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the Eisenshield.
So, you're here to break the stalemate between us. Excellent. The tide of battle is shifting in our favor.
I'm going to have to fight you, hubby.
I see. This is certainly a surprise, but perhaps not an unwelcome one. This is a prime opportunity to put what you learned these past few months to the test.
Right. And get ready, hubby, because I'm coming at you with everything I have.
Very good. I would expect no less from my own daughter.
Well, if it isn't the famous Ikaruga, your reputation precedes you. Your own fame precedes you likewise. I'll leave the Vice Chief to you. We will handle the rest. Works for me.
You will not snuff out our flames so easily. Victory will be ours for the taking. Men, attack! Sir!
Look out! There's so many of them!
Feel the strength of the Kruga!
We'll make it quick. Here goes.
Hit him back, Barry.
Scatter them! Max boost! One shield coming right up! The end of the line! You're finished! Pignet! Rampage! Boost gauge camps! Max boost! One shield coming right up! The end of the line! You're finished! Pignet! Rampage! Boost gauge camps! Full boost! Activate
Brace yourself!
Vandalize! Raid! Pathetic. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Let's go swimming right out. Need power. You're finished. Pigment. Rampage.
Barely a scratch.
Boost HP.
Activating skill.
Ready this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight, go!
Chance!
Activating
Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Beat me.
We've won this round. I suggest you concede.
Very well. I had thought victory was within our grasp, but it slipped through our fingers this time.
It simply means that Adios was on our side today.
So it's... I believe this is now yours.
Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
The battle has been decided. Victory is ours.
You've grown, Farida. I can see that clear as day. Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope.
Uh-huh. They've all been super nice to me.
There is much I would like to discuss with you, but now is not the time. You cannot linger here. Ben, withdraw!
I'll see you again one day, Uppy. I won't lie. It'll be hard to face Kasim head-on. But I'll do the best I can.
Your timely aid allowed us to attain victory. You have our thanks. Or do you intend to challenge us? Surely not.
Nah, we got all the key cards we need already. If you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
Of course not. We would never stoop so low as to stab a newfound ally in the back. Though while I wish we could share the spoils, we only received one keycard.
Y'all can take it. Like I said, we've got all the cards we need, and you fought more of the battle than we did.
We are in your debt. So perhaps we should pay it off here and now.
Ooh.
We will be returning to our base for some rest, so we'll let you go ahead of us.
Appreciate that. Alright then, we'll be off. We're sorry for making you fight your family, Perry.
Don't be. I've been wanting to show Ubby just how much I've grown, so that's a huge load off my mind. And I'm sure Ubby feels the same way. Okay, I'm a little sad I couldn't fight alongside my people, but there'll be plenty of chances to do that in the future, so I'm good.
Okay then, if you're sure. You got the right idea. You ain't gonna stop growing anytime soon, so we repress them even more next time. Really? That's the last holocore?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Name's Phantom. I'll be looking after you.
Holocore Nagy, coming online.
I'm on it. Cut you off. We can win right now. We've got the upper hand.
Sucker!
Make it count, man. Activating skill. Now.
Our chance. There. Shadowbite. You're next.
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're down!
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
If you could.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Add some more! You're up, Kurogane!
Chance!
Give him your all!
Team Ice and Shield B has been eliminated.
That went great.
Nice going, Van!
I believe that's a different group from the one we just teamed up with.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Oh, I smell treasure.
This looks like a stopping point.
Now that feels great.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
Gotcha. Are you finished? Yeah, we're good. Then let's get a move on already.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Well, guess there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! turn those frowns upside down.
No can do. Not all the crazy sadist is in the house. So, is that thing next to you the activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy, to be sure. You just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a child's plaything. Much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? The people of Cray, Aracion, and all the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags? To have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it really happened to me. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born into a noble family in a small country in the east, Central East. We lived a happy, blissful life. But it all went up in flames. The mad race for resources and Mira in the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group. But the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had a rough go of it. It still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard the news of the Erebonian prince's marriage. When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one and the same. Yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How is that fair? The answer is that it isn't. This world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root it out. And what about those innocent people you're killing, What did they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever, Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us! But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Wait, is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from him, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
You're way out of my league. Why don't you down a few more bottles and get back to me, okay?
Oh my god, Chizuna, you're fucking rad.
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show. I can't wait to see Horacion burst into flames! But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
There's so many of them! Look out!
Give it up. You can't change anything now. Gotcha.
Princess, if you will.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zero gleam!
Chance!
This'll hurt.
Try and make it fun for me.
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them.
Big countdown!
I'll dice you up!
Deploying shield.
You're open!
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zero gleam! Up to you.
Alright, so it's just us and Viola.
Boost level
Going
maximum.
all in.
Alright, so first of all,
We needn't go easy on them.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Spring cat at your service. Keep it going.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zero gleam!
Getting on my nerves.
Make it count, man! Give them your
Time for the main event. Fans alive! Raid! Your turn, Judith.
unlocked!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You know what to do, Anya.
Initializing drive.
Up to you.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. It's gone.
Think fast.
Our chance. Shroud. Does nothing. You're next.
Time for the main event.
Don't mess with me.
Boost
Your
key
turn,
limiter
Judith.
unlocked.
Boost level maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Don't get ahead.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Try to keep up.
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance! Over here! All for you! Your turn, Judith!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Swim? That's not how it's supposed to.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
What'd you expect?
One step closer to reaching my peak.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this...
What?
Van! Are you okay?
Yeah, she missed my vitals. It'll heal soon enough.
Oh, drop the tough guy act already! Why are you always treating your own body like it isn't worth shit?
We'll heal you right away.
I'm on it. Why? Why didn't you kill me? You could have struck me down easily from that distance. So do it! Finish me off! I lost, so hurry up and kill me!
Sorry, but I'm turning down that request. It just ain't up to my standards. You got a lot of crimes to answer for, Missy. Your group cooked up a real shitty plot, and y'all got a lot of innocent folks mixed up in it too. So I can't let you take the easy way out. Not my style. I ain't got a shred of sympathy for you. But I do get that you had no one else to turn to back then. And that's what we're here for. To help people who have no one else in their corner.
Huh?
I'd wager you're gonna be facing the death penalty. Though if you dodge that bullet and get out of the slammer, don't go to a piece of shit like Dante's if you're in trouble. Send out a 4 SPG instead. Can't guarantee we'll take it on. Depends on the pay and whether it interests me. But I'll hear you out.
Van!
Wow. I just got beat by a crazy bastard with an even crazier profession. Pathetic. Where did my life go so wrong?
Well, that wasn't exactly the sweet and satisfying revenge I've been craving, but it'll do.
Yeah, it could have ended a lot worse.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
The activation device.
Oh, well, I certainly didn't see that end coming. The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkride Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was. Is what I would like to say. But you spared her pathetic life. And now she must live on in shame. Fortunately for her, the boss is busy at the moment. Had he seen that miserable performance, she would have surely welcomed death's sweet embrace.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing. I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
She might be unconscious right now, but she's still an Armada executive. Someone needs to keep a watchful eye on her until this is over. And someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. I should hand her over to a group with more manpower. But who? I think handing over to the guild is our best bet, even if they're short-staffed. I'll give Elaine a call. Don't forget Ren's there too. She can help out if need be. And after going through all the trouble of beating her up, I'd love to take custody of her, but I'll let this one go. You did risk your life to spare her, so it's only fair. We cannot seize custody by force. Doing so would be violating the Shinobi Code of Honor. Sweet, thanks for being so chill about it. So their clan must be. Turning Viola over to the guild, they returned to the inn. As soon as their bodies hit the beds, they fell into a deep sleep.
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow. Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
Alright, we'll take a quick break and come back in a bit. This is Point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Sir, yes, sir. Once we enter the city, fan out and put a stop to whatever is happening here. Good answer. Beta Squad, move out. Huh? What's happening? I can't move.
Hey there, party crashers.
Who are you? A knight?
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
Huh? That felt like... Yeah, it's the same feeling I got when that murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule... I know. That's precisely why I attempted to keep order of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you once before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Aracion and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part, and we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe let's just be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you've got to get them out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are going to react? We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. You aren't the first group I've notified, but I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone! It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Aracion. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No. The bomb's going to go off? Fooled you. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, we aren't going to blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair. To us, the hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more, fortunately for all. You should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so all is well in the world. Damn it. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I'd prefer you come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. The second round would be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. I'm going to use this extra time to look around the North and East districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally I'd use the extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night's got me all antsy. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. That's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about all. I hear old men require more sleep, so I would say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than I am. I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities to North and East Districts and check the bulletin boards for... Another damn call? When did we become so popular all of a sudden? We need to talk. Are you free right now? Is this about that Hercules unit? Cause we are ready. Nah, it's something else. The CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time. Do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Any time before the start of the second round is good with us. See you soon. Wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They seemed quite serious. I can't say I'm not curious. It sounds like they just want to talk with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind y'all listening in. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever is needed to prepare for the second round. Oh.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
What's next?
Thank you, Van.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there. See you again.
Take a good look. I'm proud of all my... It's been a pleasure.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
The tram is departing.
As resplendent as you'd expect the old capital to be.
Isn't Nellie the name of the waitress at our inn? Yes, that's right. Wonder what's going on with her. Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything all right? And you know where Elaine's gone. Huh? The hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Elaine. This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was. But this handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was an incident in the capital, too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an A-rank bracer make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having time to do that once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We all need to have your head in the game. Thanks. If we learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Albus. Yeah, best of luck to you as well.
we go.
Here goes.
All right.
Right.
Ladder launched.
How may I help you all? Oh yeah, you're the group that came here yesterday. You want me to whip you up a meal? That's okay. Thank you, though. We're actually here about your request. Huh? You're Nellie, right? We saw your 4SPG on the bulletin board. Wait, you're the famous Spriggan? Wow. We left the inn to check the bulletin board, and now we're right back where we started. That's funny. So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received? Yeah, go ahead. Sure, what's it say? Perhaps we should discuss this in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. Alright, have you got the letter on hand? Yes, right here. Filthy, parasitic immigrants like you have no place in our magnificent opera house. Abandon your dream to take the stage, or the wrath of Adios will descend upon you. How could anyone write something so horrible? Invoking our goddess's name in this way is nothing short of impiety. The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Guessing you don't see a lot of this stuff, given that Hayway's got such a stranglehold over Longport. Aracion's a different story, though. Anti-immigrant animosity is more likely to seep through here. Some people in the city are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs of the old nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling is to harass people like Nellie. You aren't wrong there. Most of the people here are kind. There's a handful of rotten apples, to be sure. This isn't the first time I've faced discrimination in this city. I can count the number of times this kind of thing has happened on two hands. Then why are you still living here? Because I love Aracion. It's every artist's dream to live here. We all call the city of art and tradition. I've wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day and night for so long to get to where I am, and now I finally earned the right to attend music academy here. I can't just throw it all away now. I understand that feeling. Okay, so the music academy and the opera house connection tracks. Is there something else that sparked all this? Like an event of some kind? Yes, actually. We're borrowing the opera house for a concert recital. It's still a little ways away, but I'm totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations! So the threat letter is calling on you to give up the leading role. I'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I feared. The opera house has been around for over 100 years. In all that time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been at the center of the stage. I could definitely see that ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. That's terrible. If you don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this to the police or the guild? I wanted to be discreet about all this. Before it gets out, the entire recital could be cancelled. It's been a labor of love from everyone involved, and my classmates have been giving it their all during practice. I don't want their efforts to go to waste. It's just like the film festival, from the threat letter to the calling upon of a dubious Spriggan to save the day. I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What? Heck no! You worked your butt off and studied like crazy to get this far. That role is rightfully yours, so don't give it up. But I don't think I have any other choice. You don't want to fight this? Then why'd you send out a request? I guess I just wanted to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. Now I know I'm in real danger, I'd rather just let this one go. Well, you're the client. If you want to call it here, then we'll be on our way. But are you sure this is how you want things to end? If you let this guy go, they'll be back for more. As long as you have the will to take to the skies, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Things will only escalate from here if you don't take a stand. I bet they won't stop until you've packed your bags and left. You still haven't given me the details of your request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. I want to be part of the recital. I don't want to give up here. Got it. You can leave everything to us, because Arkwright Solutions is on the case. But, no buts. We're gonna help you out, and that's final. Whoever's behind this will think twice about hurting you once we're done with them. Suppose I can't change your minds then. That's right. Once you're committed to helping someone, we always see it through. Don't you worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you can think of who sent this letter to you? No, not off the top of my head. I know doubting people you don't know ain't fun, but we need some place to start. Can you think of anyone who might want to snipe the leading role if you gave it up? I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name's Amelie. She's another student at the academy, and she's hyper-competitive. We were both at the top picks for the lead spot. So if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role. That certainly qualifies as a motive. What kind of person is she? Do you know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's a descendant of old Aracion nobility, and I don't think she likes me very much. I've never heard her say anything discriminatory about immigrants, but I can't exactly read her mind. She definitely sounds suspicious to me. Yeah, I agree. We'll start by talking with her. Oh, but I don't know for sure that's Amelie. I know, we're not going to lay any accusations. We just want to chat with her. Any idea where she'd beat around this time? I think she's at the boutique in the department store over by the East District. She wanted to pick out a dress to wear at a recital. I overheard her saying that in our last rehearsal. So we need to go to the Quincy department store. Let's depart then.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
So, this is the famous Quincy department store. I feel like I've heard that name before. That's hardly surprising. The Quincy Bell brand is well known throughout the world. They are most commonly known as Quincy Company, and this just happens to be their main headquarters. Oh yeah, I've heard their chocolate before. Yeah, I recall giving you some back in Basel. Speaking of chocolate. You must be hyped to be here. Quincy stuff ain't had bad. I'll admit it. But everything in their lineup is just too damn expensive. It costs way more than it's worth. True enough, though you can't deny it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir. What's my schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Who's that? He looks like an important person. His name's Edmund Auclair. He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of Racion's most well-known family. What? Auclair? Wait, isn't that...
Is something the matter, sir?
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
So that was Elaine's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? Sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in the papers at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Though Elaine and her dad never acknowledge it publicly. I see. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Either way, I doubt he's got any idea what his daughter's up to. Might not even know that she's home. I wouldn't put it past him. Really? That's a little sad. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock here. We should drop by the equipment stores too. Agreed. This is a good opportunity to stock up.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
What can I do for you? See you again.
We have full confidence in our products.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
We await your next visit.
Of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Well...
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Do you need something?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Please come again.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Oh, it's been much too long since we saw each other last. I've missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that a darling little wren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi, and that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. It's become increasingly temperamental. More so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Oh boy, am I about to witness the throwdown of the century? I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Y'all, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello, everyone. Enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job coming on top yesterday. I got a reward prepared for you. And that's more 4 SPGs. Already aware. We'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron. We're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I did a good job of keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Hayway. Oh, that's a low blow. So what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout, we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ren purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucrezia bought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. One of my favorite perfumers sells their wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I was fresh out of cigars. Would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them. I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my clients, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. The hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at their bar. I hope we see you again in the coming round. They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and that's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labeled him an SS-level threat, and I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us. I've heard bits and pieces, and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I'll have to be extra careful around him then. Both Walter and Retzi are formidable opponents. But compared with Harwood, they don't even hold a candle. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter. He doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguis, and you can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's about all the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Seventh Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off the debts as cause unknown or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they will tell you that those assessments are patently false. So he commits all these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. Slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up with him sooner or later, right? Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will. Thanks, Ren.
Please take a
Welcome
close
to the Quincy
look.
Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today. Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
You're always welcome here.
Hey, you're Amelie, right? Yes, and who are you exactly? We're reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. We'd like to ask you a couple of questions, if you don't mind. Oh, alright. I suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. So that's the story he's going with this time. The fact I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. I'd be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you like. Well, let's get right into it then. Could you tell us how the preparations for recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last. Nice to hear. Oh yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Eastern gal. That true? Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nellie. Are you two acquainted? Of course, we both attend the same music academy after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends. Or friends at all, really. Oh, why is that? There's some kind of bad blood between you two? No, not at all. It's nothing like that. But I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty suspect. Think she's our culprit? Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here. You're not the first person who said she's aggravating. It sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital will be better off without her. What? No, I don't agree with that at all. You don't? I'm surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve as a replacement should you step away. Are you saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do. But the fact of the matter is, the school cast her in a lead role over me, and I have no reason to object to their decision. As much as it pains me to admit, Nellie's one step ahead of me, at the moment anyway. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. I thought you said you didn't like her. I don't. Not one bit. Nellie is blessed with all these wonderful talents. And yet she withdraws into her shell time and time again just because she's an immigrant. The other performers, I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we were all struck by her determination and diligence and time. Everyone at the academy holds her in the highest regard. But she's still so self-loathing. That girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident in herself? Aw, she really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate her client. What a waste of time. Now, don't be like that. You said everyone at the academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people in the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. I've got another question. Do you know anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? That's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret. Although we haven't officially announced the program or the performers yet. So I'm not surprised reporters such as yourselves are to know. I don't think many are aware that Nellie is the lead. Oh, actually, there is one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not too long ago. Can you tell us more about him? Certainly. He's running a survey in the North District Marketplace. As I recall, it's about racial harmony and the immigrants living in Erasion. During the survey, he asked if I had any detailed anecdotes regarding this theme. He seemed to be supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nellie and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though. That's alright, you've been a huge help, so thanks. Anytime. Best of luck with writing your article. Good day. Well, we did learn a lot at least. Unfortunately, we lost our only lead in the process. Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nellie.
Whoops.
Looks like Vashtar Palace.
Off we go.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
My daddy's very important.
On that, you have nothing to fear. I assure you, we have no shortage of personnel. Then proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating to your needs, within reason, of course. Many thanks. I hope this will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, if it isn't the good people of Arkwright Solutions. It isn't even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. What the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I would thank you to not call me by my name while I'm on duty. Or even when I'm off, for that matter. Kincaid? Well, that's the guy from the CID. He's a presidential aide, right? Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Hayway? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all. As in, what the Hercules unit did? Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place. Does that mean Hayway's already taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Erasion. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as this is all done. Thought crossed my mind. There's no guarantee we would be successful even if we did try. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking about an escape plan for the people of Erasion? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now is the time to hedge our bets. I know. That goes without saying. Van. And while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses-wearing types do that shit on the regular, but stop. How rude. That sort of caricature borders on prejudice, wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him.
Let's roll!
So, did you talk with Amelie? Yeah, we did. Let's move the conversation back to our room. Amelie really said all that? Sure did. It's doubtful she penned that letter. You look relieved. I am. I totally had the wrong idea about her this whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival. Glad we got that sorted out. That means the number of suspects just dropped down to 0. If Amelie didn't write it, then who in the world did? We're back to square one, it seems. Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. I'm thinking our perp was setting her up to take the blame. Wait, what? You think they were trying to frame her? Huh? What do you mean? Look at it from this perspective. Amelie has the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type to be easily misunderstood, and like you said before, she's a descendant of the old Erasion nobility. Anyone would think she's suspicious with a capital S. It's a plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. I can see that. And if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, then that's all the better for them. They must think they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads. Do we have any idea who they are? I've got a hunch. You should look into whoever's behind that survey. That thing stinks to high heaven. You think so? I thought Amelie said the person giving the survey was pro-immigrant. Yeah, I doubt that. While it's true that the number of people with pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise, in Erasion, those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So if the results of that survey got posted, what do you think it'd look like? Well, it'd probably skew in favor of people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs. Bingo! If you're conducting a survey in good faith, doing it here would fly in the face of common sense. That's exactly why I think that whole thing is bogus. Do you think the person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement? That's exactly what I think. Might be connected to a hate group or racist asshole in a position of power. So their goal this whole time was to root out people who support immigrants. How dare they do something so vile? You can't let them get away with this. And we won't. Make sure they get what's coming to them. We don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally, though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up, and I know just how to do that. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. I wonder what it is. Oh, 2 students from Music Academy are performing. And one of them is Central Eastern. So here's the plan. We're going to use decoys to lure them out. We'll need you and Amelie to perform on the street. Wait, you're using me as a decoy? So that's what you meant by something that'll really rile them up. I imagine they'll be effective in drawing them out of the shadows. However, I don't know how we'll tell them apart. Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know, that's where the third decoy comes in. I'm thinking our perp is using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets. So if someone was cheering Nellie on, I might make contact so they can add another name to it. Right. They would consider them a traitorous countryman. It's a sound plan. So who's going to be the third decoy? I want to bag this asshole myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for the job would be... Huh. She would stand out too much. How about Agnes? Agnes, you up for this? Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills all the requirements. Plus, she seems timid at first glance, so I'd likely think she'd be easy to deal with. She's the perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but alright, I'll play the part. Okay, so that takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're gonna catch this asshole? Yeah, we're gonna need Agnes too. Get a handwriting sample from him. Ah, then we can compare that to the threat letter. Very clever. Let's also record the conversation, just to be safe. Understood. I'll do my best. Then it's settled. You okay with this plan? Absolutely. I'm just glad Amelie agreed so readily. She was rather indignant when explained the situation. She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. I can respect that. People are starting to gather. The culprit may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. I can't believe I get to hear such beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. So that damn immigrant didn't heed my warning. Well, at least I've been able to make good use of this opportunity. These are approaching a lot of people. And he has a survey in his hand. He must be the one. I need to get close without raising a suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. I wish I was half as talented as you. Hello, young lady. Might have a moment of your time. Sure. Is something the matter? No, not at all. I was just curious about your thoughts on that performance. Did you enjoy it? Oh yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful. I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performers is from the Central East? Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they? So I was right. Well, sorry I didn't catch that. Oh, think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvert. That's an admirable goal. Very well, I'd be more than happy to help. There's nothing particularly suspect about the questions themselves. They're asking way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer, and address, much less the names of any of my family members. I just jot down what Van told me to write. Okay, all done. Thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now. Oh, one more thing. I just want to say I enjoyed my conversation with you today. If it's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me? You want my contact information for? Whatever for? Now, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Ah, of course. In that case, I'd be all too happy to oblige. One moment. Here you are. I'll take that. What? Who in blazes are you? Just some guys on your bullshit. You need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Did you think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes. Here, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. Nicely done, Agnes. Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled it off, to be honest. Wait, you two know each other? You were playing me from the start. How dare you lie to me, you damn brat? If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what it is. After all, you're not Jacob. You're Jacobin, the anti-immigrant activist. What? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. I suppose there's no point in hiding it then. Yes, I'm Jacobin. What of it? Oh, so that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit I didn't get my permission to hold this survey. Really, who cares what trivial little rule like that? Jacobin, I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal. That's quite the accusation, and I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. That isn't what I'm referring to, although I don't approve of those either. You've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nellie, and tried to pin it on Amelie. Those are all crimes. I haven't the foggiest what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. So, you have no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your own words. You got the sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself, dumbass. Oh, what a quinky-dink. The handwriting's a perfect match. The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cops can't touch me, even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop the orbital automobile industry itself. Wait, does he mean? The police are in his pocket. In fact, he can arrange for the racist event from the... You're the idiot to end all idiots. Did you seriously think we were going to turn you over to the cops? Hell no. I kind of want to pass him off to Hayway, but... I'm trying to be good guys. I'm sending you to meet my friends at the Bracer Guild. They prioritize the safety of citizens, so I'm sure they ain't gonna take kindly to you writing this threat letter. Grr. If you somehow avoid punishment, the Bracers still have you marked from here on out. This can't be happening. Alright, we're done here. We'll just make a quick call and we'll send you on your way. You won't catch me alive! Just don't know no quit, do you? Where do you think you're going? What? Give it up. You got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't gonna save your ass. Who in the hell are you? It's not really important. All you need to know is we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't on the side of justice, but for the right price, we're more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. So you're fixers. Just my luck. Does that mean I'm safe? Yep, you can go log into your concert worry-free. We foiled the perpetrator's plans before they went into motion. He hadn't even secured the manpower needed to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It was our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. I would also like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might have never been unraveled. Although I might have been of assistance earlier, Helen had a certain someone kept me in the loop. Sorry. You gotta put a little more faith in your gal pals. I'm most certainly not a gal pal. Simply didn't want a worthy adversary to walk out on me, especially not before I had a chance to even the score. Thanks, Amelie. You're such a good friend. I told you I'm not. Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for a recital. Want to go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Kids, am I right? Do you realize that's a phrase only elderly people use, yes? Can it?
And with that, the case is closed.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Well...
Let's see.
Bro, you're right there. You're Barton, right? We're here about your request. Oh, are you the fixers? Thank goodness you came. You want us to look for someone, correct? Two people, actually. They're tourists. You see, I'm a tour guide, and I was guiding them around the city. I needed to find them. Okay, but why call us? This sounds like a job for the bracers or the police that they could handle easily enough. Well, I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess, you're feeling guilty about something. No way you'd call a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of why I came to you is because this is a matter that requires discretion. I get into why, but first, could you accept my request? Sure. Well, if you've got reason to be hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So let me explain. You know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. We know the reason why, too. I suspect the CID is the one who made the order, though I highly doubt they knew all the details when they did so. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour. So needless to say, people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected the underground ruins to the palace. And that's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get into the underground ruins. I know full well how dangerous the place can be, but they, let me guess. They slid some mirror your way and you spilled the beans. Yes, it's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even get to describe that, my dude. Put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but no, there's no excuse for what I did. Anyway, fast forward to this morning. After I woke up, I tried checking in on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went into the underground ruins. That's not good. I'm beating myself up over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay for you for this request. Please, bring them back. I'm begging you. Don't worry, you're taking a job, so you've got our guarantee to bring them back safe and sound. Though you can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course, thank you so much. Now that's settled, where's the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform of every entrance point, yes? Of course not. Even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about two of them. The one near the market in the North District, and the one next to the department store in the East District. You can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah, though keep in mind, we're run up against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish in time, we'll pass this over to the guild. That sound good? Yeah, that's fine. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you all. If anything happens, please contact me. Just had to be underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know. Thankfully, they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. If they ain't out of the woods, there are still monsters roaming near the entrances. True, we should make haste. Should we search the one near the market? The one that's closer to the palace? Yeah, we'll hit that one first.
Commencing mission.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Halt! This place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we've got business in there. We're Arkwright Solutions, correct? You know about us? Ah! He's from Ikaruga. He must be guarding this entrance. So that was merely a disguise. Obviously. Damn, you could have given a certain phantom thief lady I know a run for her money. Shut up! Never mind. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? I suppose we do have a contract with one another, so that should be fine. However, I'd still like you to state your business first. It's just a formality, you understand. A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them. Oh? Was this pair composed of a young man and woman by any chance? You seen them? Yes, not too long ago I told them exactly what I told you, that this area was off limits. I imagine it would have backed off if you were in your disguise. Yeah, no doubt. Soon after, I heard a bit of ruckus coming from the marketplace. What? Nevertheless, it turned out to be nothing that has any bearing on your request. If you say so. Well then, I think your business here is concluded. If you will excuse me. It's gone. Well, the Ikaruga Jaegers are on his level. There's no wonder no one's struck a core in the east. Let's return to our search. They were chased away. There's only one place they could have gone. And that is the underground ruins next to the East District's department store. Right, let's get moving.
Then let's head over.
Well, this is the place. Just realized we don't know which group is using this entrance. I imagine Ren has looked into it. Should we ask her? We don't got the time for that. I didn't see anyone who looked like our tourists on the way over. They might already be inside. Yeah, they probably are. Alright, you guys, no telling what will happen there. Stay on guard. Stay away, stay away! Oh my. This is not good. That man is being attacked. Let's help him. Am I going to die here? Not if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counteroffensive.
Activating charge!
Engaging skill.
Some more. Your turn, fan.
Activating skill!
Gotcha.
Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
Wide open. No chance.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ben! Give him your all!
Wide open.
Now or never!
Activating skill.
Wide open. I shall handle this.
Have some more.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more. My move now.
Now! Now or never!
Activating skill.
There we go! A chance!
Activating skill.
They're gone!
Engaging skill.
Please, Judith. Wide open. They flinched.
A chance.
Activating skill! Now!
Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Wait, no I'm not. Please help me. Huh? But all the enemies are dead. Hold on a moment. Weren't there 2 tourists we need to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. We were just wandering around and minding our own business, and then those things came out from nowhere and attacked us. They had us cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away from her. Oh, you got some serious backbone. Alright. You head on back up to the surface and wait for us. We'll rescue your girl. You mean it? Of course. We'll take care of her. Then I'll leave it to you. You're my only hope, so please rescue her. Let's find her. Wouldn't be surprised if she was at the end. Bear in mind, the layout is identical to other entrances, so both the left and right paths will take the same amount of time to traverse. Not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint for it. I don't see any treasure either. There she is. Looks like these guys just did the saving for us. They must be one of the teams in the game. I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful, these guys are Jaegers for sure. I've never seen them here in the Republic before, but I doubt they're good news. Got it, so they ain't Needog. They must be. Hey, you guys are Scorpions as a hot, right? Take it you're one of the other participating teams. Yeah, Arkwright Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho round 1. We've been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with the woman that sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious. What do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? I should have figured that's what you wanted. Fortunately, our answer is no. But why? Because she saw our faces. What? We cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we had no choice but to make her disappear. You're merely covering your tracks. Why go that far? You're planning to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up, and we're not going to let that happen. Huh? You look like you're a Jaeger. Quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules that they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes, you are nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut the hell up, assholes. She might be a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant in my office. And I'm not going to let you diss one of my employees like that. Dan. We're going to play this thing by my rules. So here's how this is going to go down. Let me level with you. Killing her is just about the dumbest thing you could do in this situation. Oh, and why's that? It's possible taking this girl's life could wind up leading to a rule violation. I don't know about you, but some of us aren't ready to be called home to be with the goddess. Last I checked, the rules do not forbid the act of killing civilians, just leaking information to them. True, but consider this. What if someone reports that girl is missing? It might arouse the curiosity of a journalist in search of a story or a police officer with a burning sense of justice. They could end up blowing this whole thing wide open, and also blow us up in the process. I'd say it's best to play it safe and let her go. I think you're reaching. Oh, and there's another thing you ought to worry about. If you harm a hair on that girl's head, you're gonna have a giant target painted on your backs. In case you didn't know, the Bracer Guild's in the business of protecting civilians. And we might just have to tip them off if you don't hand her over to us. Are you threatening us? Of course not. But we are guild subcontractors, so we're obligated to report to them if something happens to her. It's like you said earlier, you got your rules you have to follow, and we've got ours too. We throw the words back in their stupid faces. Look at him, whipping out the subcontractor bit only when it's convenient. If you ask me, you guys are putting your head in the lion's mouth. I'm a nice guy though, so I promise I won't snitch on you, if you give her over to us unharmed. I can just report that she was found by a bunch of meatheads who were playing airsoft. They'd probably buy that. And I doubt she'd blab, because this place is supposed to be off limits. plan's foolproof and everyone wins. We get the girl and you get out of this unscathed. Very well. I don't see any reason to turn down your offer. Great, sounds like we got a deal. Now then, we'll just take her with us and be on our way. Thank you so much for saving us. Well, we may not have been able to. Those airsoft players didn't find you first. Though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyway, no more wandering into dangerous places like that. Got it? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. Well, I'm glad the two of you came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. It's a good thing you contacted the bracers, huh? You can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, we aren't bracers. You aren't? Nope, we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it. For the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea. We'll make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you all a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to.
And with that, the case is closed.
We're at